Okay, god damn it. Hopefully this is better. Got the audio going. Now I can't hear shit. So that's pretty much par for the course. It's not showing as one of my hardware options in my audio setup. Let's try it again. Alright. Piece of crap. Motherfucker. So cranky. Hi, how are you?
Something feels odd here.
Want you to know, honey, because I played Subliminal, one of my friends played Subliminal, gave their significant other a edible, and sat them down to go play it. Took him 4 hours when he was high, apparently. Now, if I hear static on this, I'm gonna go punch someone in the face. I literally heard static. I rebooted my machine. I rebooted my machine. It didn't work. I rebooted the capture card. It didn't work. I now turned off both machines and everything else. So there's nothing left to reboot. There we go. That fixed it. So tell me about your weekend, honey. What did you do? Besides the fact that it was too short. You had that massage. I don't think I've talked to you. I don't think I've talked to you since then. You had a headache going into it. Alright. You play something else other than Liza P? Where are you at in that now? Yep. I was in for some of that, and he was doing Lords of the Fallen. You notice Frack is playing Kong. I went over there and made fun of him for a minute for that. Oh, the original Hellraiser, yeah, okay, so you know who Pinhead is and all that now. I think I used to like the third one or whatever. The first and second ones are really slow to watch now. Can you heal me? Oh, yeah, you can. I should put Breath Edge somewhere on my list. Somewhere, like, 12 months from now, I'm worried I might run out of games. I don't know if you heard, I bought Project Zomboid. And I ended up buying, Cult of the Lamb, which I'd eyeballed earlier in the year. I've never played it, it's just on my to-do list. This is the second one, not even the first one. Don't kill Shion! Shion, save yourself! Damn it. So yesterday I'm playing this game. I thought I was going to beat it. Played it for 5 hours.
I've never seen so many bullseyes.
Still didn't get to the end. Ran out of supplies. Had to go back and leave. So today I had to do a whole bunch of side quests. To earn money to buy supplies, because I was broke on top of it. And now I'm back. So far I've managed not to grind anything in the game. I've just had to... The order I've had to do things has not always worked out. But I haven't done any grinding. Which is kind of my goal. Because Light talked about how much he had to grind playing this, and I don't want to grind it. Yeah, so we had, I don't know, I've been watching a few other streamers play. We had, so Thursday we had Thanksgiving at the in-laws. It wasn't terrible. We survived. Surprisingly without drama, which is actually amazing for that house. Oh shit, am I out of, healing? Yeah, I need to pop a healing thing before something stupid happens. And then, Friday, I had my kids go out and do the yard, which typically takes me about 4 hours to do, so both of them each were out there for about 5 hours for a total of 10 hours, clearing leaves. So that was exciting, and a lot of drama. And then, when we got through that, yesterday my in-laws came over for a short amount of time, and then today we went out to eat for a nice meal, because it was my wife's birthday. And we decorated for Christmas. So it's been a pretty busy weekend, actually, all in all considered. Of course, that's 4 days worth of stuff I listed, not 2. My stream on Friday was a complete and absolute failure. My kids kept coming in and needing stuff and crying and screaming and having meltdowns, and it didn't work out in my favor. So I'm almost, not quite enough, but I was almost tempted to restart Quantum Conundrum. I mean, that video on YouTube is going to be god-awful. Like, I can delete the first, like, 15 minutes of tonight's stream. But, that stream is bad. What do you mean I'm now live streaming? Shut up. Oh, is that the second time you're saying I'm now live streaming? Hold on. I didn't bounce on Twitch, did I? I'll be pissed if I did. No, okay. I bounced last night. I was mad. I didn't on YouTube though. My YouTube videos hold solid. They got, I don't know if they have better caching or what. But anyway, this is like ridiculously the end of the game, and I'm like, oh okay. There's one dungeon left. Dungeons take me about 3 hours. I'm like 6 hours into this one, and it's still going. And I haven't hit the last boss. I was gonna get the DLC, but I think there's a little bit too much dialogue in this for me right now, and I need a break. I literally spent an hour and 18 minutes last night before I even swung my sword. There was so much dialogue and just quest, and it was a little bit of walking around. It was like every time you took 2 steps, there was another quest, there was another bit of lore or story or something coming. It was too much. I feel like my camera's all blurry now too. I swear to God, my camera used to be crystal clear. I thought. Maybe I need to shrink my camera down to feel better about it. I mean, it's a what is it, the
So those thorns
910s, which is like the generic camera that everybody uses.
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big
Or maybe my
picture.
face is just blurry.
I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that significant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
The hell is this? Am I? I mean, it's better than the shit I'm usually full of, right? Okay, so am I gonna have to clear all 6 rooms or something? Seems like it's what it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I got this. This is just...
No choice. You picked the wrong fight.
In a bind? Switch one! Go! I'll take the brunt of its hit. Save you!
Looking good.
Talking about how we got this and my guy's got no health.
Now you've gone and tipped
Can't
me
end
off.
here.
How did I not? Yeah, you got this, dead.
Not done yet. I owe you one.
Here goes! Water! Here I watch!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll
This one
take you
keeps
all off.
charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Flare the
Leave it to you.
balancer.
Okay, so I'm gonna save Kasara's shield because there's definitely charging going on.
Dragon Swarm.
Inferno! Get out! You're off! In a bind?
Never had three things like this all together. This is nasty as hell.
Eat this.
I didn't even hit the other one. I just stopped that attack guy.
Armor won't save you!
Got it!
Core break.
Now's our chance!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Rain down and purify all!
Flaming meteor!
I'm going to need to use all
Try
the
harder.
power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Man.
Swarm.
I'll take
This game is so shiny, but I am done. I'm done with these. Again, it's gonna be Zelda at night next.
Glacial fire! Inferno crossing! You're taking too many hits!
I moved out of that. Nope, Rinwell. Okay, I can't actually keep blowing life pots.
Can't get out of this!
I can blow a health pot though.
You're mine.
Where's the circle? Okay, thank you. Alright, and Kasara's in it. Nice.
I don't even know the word defeat.
So the big thing is light ground out like levels like mad in this game. And he hit like level cap. And so I'm doing all this at like half the level he was at when he did all this stuff.
Take this!
It's time to finish this. Die.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's, after a long weekend, Mondays are always rough. Yeah, so I'm, so my characters are level 55 light. Yeah, I had static in my audio, which was what was wrong for like the first like 30 minutes of my stream. Or 20 minutes, 15, whatever the hell it was.
Pay for that.
I rebooted everything, so I got pissed. Now everything's working fine.
You picked the wrong fight. Sword Rain Alpha.
Meteor! Ready to I can carve through armor!
Can we kill this one first? Okay, this,
Commander of Heaven.
that's one down.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah!
I don't feel like this group went ideally. I mean, I'm scared of all of these things, and
Sword Rain Alpha. Try harder.
I'm hurt bad!
Sword Rain Alpha.
yeah, so last night, Light, I went off and did some side quests, and then I was totally broke because I upgraded my weapons, and I still couldn't get any side... I ended up finally getting some, potions, but, I still didn't quite come in full like I'd hoped.
So now you're getting serious?
But, like, it's like,
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee.
It's on. Not today.
I'm almost done with all the quests on the world.
Heaven and earth.
How sloppy!
I think I've still got whatever that Earth dungeon... Oh god, everybody... I didn't see Shion was dead. Shit. God damn it. I'm screwed. I'm gonna run out of supplies. Renwell can't handle this.
Confiscate. A whirling struggle.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I heal you in. Air thrust.
Try harder!
Sword Rain Alpha. A wailing barrier lightning. Hurricane fly.
So everybody's fully healed except for Shion. Oh, nope.
Nice girl.
And now the rest of us just got stomped from that.
Sorry.
There we go.
Let me help.
Stop trying to hit Shion.
Rain Alpha!
She's the one I don't want to die. Never mind, you killed Rinwell. God damn it.
It's on!
I'll bring you
Sword Rain
back from
Alpha!
death to bed.
Ah, burn in hell!
I'll bring you back. Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Piercing roar!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resuscitation.
Flaming meteor! Leave the torches to me!
Alright.
Ready to go.
Dragon
Yeah, I really thought I was finishing this last night. I went till 3 a.m. and I still didn't get it done. Damn it, Shion. Alright, let me beat this. I think I'm about to beat him right here, maybe? And then I should be able to just heal her and not actually, need to blow a potion on her. Okay.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Yep. Man.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Still getting upgrades. At least I finally got the book. I found, like, the super magic fishing hole. But I couldn't catch the fish. I've still got, like, the beginner's rod. So I think that's what it comes down to, is needing to do all that. What? I just pop one of these and this whole thing opens? That seems odd. I feel like there's 5 more rooms of stuff here. And I should be doing all of them. So there's probably armor in each one of these. I'm just going to tear through all my supplies doing this again, because I can't resist gear.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Commander of Heaven!
One guy down.
Yeah, nice technique.
You. You're already almost dead too.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Can't be
This room's way easier than the last one. Holy crap. I should keep my mouth shut till it's done, but...
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
I mean, again, I may finish off, like, some of, like, the other stuff and, like, fishing and stuff off camera to give me myself something to do. Though lately, like, that stuff, I say I'm going to do that to games, and I never do. Oh god, I died. Damn it.
You have to hold on. And just like that, I'm back with you. Start by the front line. No sooner said than done.
Not on my watch. Resuscitation.
You gonna res me? Thank you.
How about leave it for me?
Here comes a big one!
Everything in order is all mine. Look sharp. It's time.
Shooting fireballs behind me.
Between heaven and earth. Power of flame. If it's in the way,
Alright, that's it. He's toast.
Look sharp.
it's weakened.
This ends now!
I can carve through walls. My head's spinning just
Don't leave. This one's got your name
Alright.
on it.
ashes to ashes.
We won.
Good XP too. And I think this is a lot of the stuff I need to craft the final gear.
New.
If it's actually something. And I'm getting armor upgrades for each one of my characters here. So weapon crafting I'm coming up short on for supplies. So I think I'm getting weapon crafting supplies here as well as armor upgrades. Okay.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Is this a new type of mob?
Sword-wielding Sugul?
And not just one, but four.
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
Not dying?
Swordling Alpha!
This one's shattering the pieces. Attack me! I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
Oh, I hit the wrong node too early. Missed. Motherfucker.
Don't mind if I do.
Swordling Alpha!
Let's keep up the pressure.
I'm in danger!
I am. This thing was kind of tough.
In a bind.
Hear my call. Sleep now.
Here, let me help. You.
Swordling Alpha!
Oh, it was a double swing. Oh, but she healed me right in time.
You picked the wrong fight!
Alright, there's the stun on him.
Swordling Alpha!
Take this. Here,
Bring you down.
That stunned him for like 0.2 seconds. Okay, so he's always just going to target me. And I'm always going to miss that second dodge.
Swordling Alpha!
Alright, like, do you think I got more than 3 hours to get to the last boss and get credits to roll? God damn.
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc. Oh,
Swordling Alpha!
Take this.
A whirling circle.
Carve through armor.
Outstanding form.
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns
Right.
to be let free!
Now you're getting serious? And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Armor won't save you.
Can't move!
Dead. Where's me? Okay, he should be on Kasara. Here.
Thank you for all your help. Please. I'm glad to know someone felt like that.
Take it down.
Swordling Alpha! Swordling Alpha! all mine.
Lion Howl! Give me a stick charge!
Ignite.
Stunning him.
Leave the charges
Sword
to me!
Rain Alpha.
The enemy's
Yeah.
on the road. We've got it where we want it. It's time to end this battle.
Come on, there's gonna be a quest on test on this later. Like
The enemy is doing all
quest on this.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Anything in order is all mine. This one's mine. This one's mine.
I'll smash you. Sword Rain Alpha. In a bind.
Let them mark.
Sword Rain Alpha. Eat this.
Down! You're all
Sword Rain Alpha.
Yeah, I know that there's still that endless cave where I was in combat that was really messed up. That seemed to be a maze. There's the wind guy. There's the wind crystal that thing or whatever that boss that I didn't kill. I know that's still down there. There's missions from the guys on the ship,
No further.
and there's fishing.
I don't have much left.
Oh, come on, I tried to roll those.
You have to hold on. This one's mine.
Burn. Sword Rain Alpha. Can't move.
Denied. Ready and ready.
Okay, Rinwell and I are dead.
Won't save you.
Hear my call.
No further.
I'm out of CP. God damn it. It's like, why isn't she rezzing us?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I owe you one. Sword Rain Alpha.
Blaze
Sword
away.
Rain Alpha.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. I believe you. Oh, and I got the arena to do? And this thing's not dead.
You got rid of the sword. Looks like I won after all.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Going in.
Dragon Swarm.
Hurricane Strike. Beast Assault. Anything in armor is alive.
Take this.
I thought this thing was dead.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Come on. Blah, blah, blah magic.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Sword Rain Alpha. Not today.
Lunar Blast. Here. Confiscated.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll heal you all. Hurricane Strike.
Shattering the
Heal.
Hurricane.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Smash you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Dialogue?
Really don't.
Hurricane Strike. All right. It's showtime. Radiant. Here. Blah, blah, blah. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
On guard.
Freeze blast is swirl. Ice prison. Resuscitation. Celestial. Pierce evil.
So now you're getting serious?
This one's mine.
On guard.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Shattering
Inferno.
Raging
I'll
cascade.
smash you.
Lunar corruption.
No further. Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine.
I've been dead. What are you attacking me for?
Not on my watch.
I shouldn't have your threat at the moment.
I owe you one for that.
One more. Lightning. Downfall.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Thunder field. Magic is down.
Destruction.
It's weakened. Now.
This ends now.
All disasters may come. Magic is down. Now. Inferno.
Anything in armor is alive.
Freeze Lancer.
Armor won't save you.
Here's a
Take
healing arc.
this.
First aid.
Aw, too shy to come over.
Lightning here. Lightning.
I'm out of healing again, but he's basically out of health.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
do it. Alright.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Jesus.
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more.
Ding,
people
ding,
now.
ding.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
We got some good.
Yes, flat out upgrade.
Equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, that's okay, because you're not supposed to be looking at Shion anyway. Time to use all my supplies. Of course, I'm assuming that there isn't like a rest room like directly over there. But rest area. Shouldn't call it a rest room. I want to go around peeing in the spaceship. This looks too easy. Okay, I'm very confused. I didn't do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out, maybe I'm confused about something, but I figured there were 6 rooms for the 6 characters. Everybody got an upgrade. Definitely want to kill the birds first.
Little help!
Right here. I got it.
Healing zone!
Can't end here.
I went in with no health. Whoops.
My perfection. Not in your dreams. Raging cascade.
There are for interrupted.
Winds of heaven. Earth force. Cyclone.
Dragon form.
Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha.
You get the gist. Now, Noeline.
Small bird
This
dead.
one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
I'm going to need
Look sharp.
Try harder.
Crescent move.
Sword Rain
Use
Alpha.
the healing art. First aid.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Purge malevolence. Magic advance.
God damn it.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here I go. Sleep now. Sword off. Burning.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Now it's something. Fire flame. Fire thrust.
This one's mine. They've got us cornered.
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around. Save you.
Water astral energy. This one's mine. Dance in the wind.
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Okay, shit. This is actually kind of bad.
I'm ready.
Not today.
Where's that circle?
Magic advance. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Nobody was in the goddamn circle.
No more flames. Don't leave me.
Denied.
You need to res me, you need to heal Kasara.
Now where was I?
You need to raise Rinwell. So you don't get on the ball. Stop.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Going in. Igneous discharge.
Resuscitation.
Hurricane.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Lightning.
Glacial Alpha.
I'll bring you back
Wait
from
to see
death's
what I
abyss.
can do. Lion
Take
Towel.
this.
Crescent Moon.
Resuscitation.
Tiger Blade.
I've still got some
Sword
fire.
Rain Alpha. This one's mine. Perforating Howl. Yeah.
There we go.
Take that. And that. One more for luck. Wait for it. Final player.
Illuminate the
Blade is slicing yours to be
Here's
let
evil.
free.
Holy Leaf of Thought.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Freeze Lancer.
Time to shine.
I'm ready. It looks like you got this one covered.
Lion Howl. Igneous discharge.
Let me show you what my heart can do. Ready to shine.
Far enough.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Now you see what I can do.
Here's the healing
No
art.
further.
Hold on here. Here I
Is the other one just spitting on us while we're over here? Is that why we keep taking a lot of damage?
How about this?
You'll soon see about that.
Perforating howl!
Gotta kill this damn thing.
Take that! And that! One more for luck! Wait for it! Final player!
Here's a healing art.
Can't get out of this.
Inferno! Do it! This ends now!
Okay.
Consider
That's
yourself
one down.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end
Now
this
it's
battle.
it's
I'm right beside you.
Flaming meteor!
Wailing Banshee of Light. This one's mine. I never miss.
Nothing gets by me!
That move.
Here comes the big one.
Sonic charge!
Thanks, Kisara. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Dragon
accomplish this.
form.
Shining Alpha!
Eat dirt.
All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't
No
think
more
that's it.
playing nice.
Dragon form. It's time.
My head's spinning just watching you!
okay.
In a bind.
By the power of water. We did it! Reload! Let me show you what my heart can do.
Ernwall, don't get killed.
Ignite.
This is a bit of a rough room too.
Dragon form.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's room
Some
4.
power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
My word. This
Okay.
must be the work of Providence. What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Then how the hell am I missing one of these things? Alright. See what the hell this one is. Just assuming. Alright. Get through this, and then there should be one more of these rooms, and I can proceed forward. That's a big upgrade area, though.
Gotta break through.
Wait, shows me 5 things, but alright, no, that's exactly what I want to be on.
I can carve through armor. I never miss. It's a duel of the arts.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's the
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Damn it.
Let me show you what my art is.
Now you've
Here
gone
I
and
come.
ticked me off!
This
Not in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine. You picked the wrong fight.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see.
It's down.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, Violet. Darting wave. Magic is there.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll take you all on!
I swear to God, I thought I did all the rooms on the left, and then I came over on the right. But there's definitely, I've only got 5 of these rooms cleared.
Clear now.
Or I should, unless there's an empty room, which makes no sense to me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Banshee of Light.
To be seen.
Burn. Annihilation.
Smash you.
I'm on your way.
In a bind.
Okay.
Holy land by the power of heaven and earth. Outstanding form. A wailing Banshee of lightning by the Inferno flame. Vanish without a trace.
Sword Rain
Lunar
Alpha.
blast. No more playing nice.
Sword Rain Alpha.
on playing nice. Do not get on that woman's bad side. You've got a lot you're gonna have to deal with after that. I'm just telling you.
Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload! Chaos force! Into the shadow!
Armor won't save you.
It looks like we made a mad! Like the power of water! This one's mine!
I think the first couple of these I must have been very under-leveled for, because I'm always scared of them when I run into them.
I'm going to
They don't seem as bad as some of the other things now.
Inferno magic! Resurrection! Blah blah blah. This is lightning! Hurricane strike! Gaming! Spread! Blizzard blow! Shattering up! Lightning meteor! Magic is their arts were interrupted. I don't even know the word defeat. Hurricane strike! I'll heal you all. Let's go! I've taken too much damage.
Try harder. Sword
For
Rain
this
Alpha.
Magic dance! Healing surface now! Do it!
Totally.
That's one down.
Impact Claw.
I'm going to need to use
That one's at half.
my healing arts to accomplish this.
In a bind?
This one's mine!
Dragon Form.
Resurrection!
Dragon
This
Form.
one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Switch to Hurricane strike! I'm gone! Anything in armor is
Dragon Form. Armor won't save you. Sword Rain Alpha.
Spread! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Rain Blazer!
Sword Rain Alpha.
That'll bring you
Inside
down!
me yearns to be let free.
Okay.
Nothing gets by me! Here's the evil! Blizzard blow!
There we go.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Okay.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I found some equipment.
I think it's fortress armor. Oh, it's gotta be her. Oh, that's worse than what I'm wearing? Wow.
Let me take a look at it.
So now to figure out which room I didn't go in. So now facing the green door. Oh, I definitely got spun around at some point. Let's try blue entry number 1. This is it. Okay, how am I at for CP? Alright, honey. I will see you tomorrow if I'm lucky. Sorry your weekend is over. Good night. Goodbye. Enjoy yourself. Alright.
Out of our way! A whirling circle!
Dragon Form.
Wind of wind! Force!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's a healing art! They nail it here and there!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Ignite.
Healing circle! Glacial fire! We're taking too many hits! Do it!
I don't know what's actually hitting
This
me.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to.
Oh, let's start off with you.
I'm right beside you! Here I come! Healing circle!
you.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Here's evil! Purity! Free Lancer!
Take this. This one's all mine.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Okay, honey. Enjoy.
Fear! Here's evil! Come forth!
This isn't ideal.
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Oh, I was hoping I was actually going to hit the other guy straight through.
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha.
That's it.
In a bind?
Shattering heaven and earth!
Attack time.
A wailing beauty of lightning! Inferno crossing!
Okay.
See what I can do.
Here, let me help!
Form.
Tempest! I'll heal you all! Magic advance!
Sword Rain Alpha.
God damn, that's 1 second from that full heal.
Enjoy the ground while you're down.
I'll smash you!
I know he was talking to the mob, but the timing for me was perfect. Enjoy the ground while you're down.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn it hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
That'll bring you down.
Now you see what I can do!
Okay.
Get out of this!
I'll take you all on.
Yes, you will. Smack.
Flare the Malisa. I owe you one for that.
Still trying to kill the first one of these. There's 2 of them. There it is.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art. The magic is there.
Okay.
Thanks for the healing. Watch your back, okay? Yeah, you too. Sleep anything normal is all fine.
Flaming meteor.
Can't get out of this!
Out of ammo. Tidal wave.
Try harder!
Hurricane
War!
Beast of thought.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than
It
done.
looks like you got this one covered. It's weakened.
This ends now! Ready and ready!
Water.
Sword Rain, I'll smash you!
It's time.
No further! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine. I never miss.
What's so great about this game is how easy it is to tell everything that's going on at all time, because there isn't too much happening.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do or die. Let's
You picked
show
the
you
wrong
what my
fight.
art can do.
Sword Rain
Raging storm.
I'll take you all on.
Thing is, your guys cast so many abilities, it's hard to tell what the hell they're casting.
Flare the Malisa.
What they're casting versus what's being cast on you.
Holy land. Healing. Here comes.
I'd love to see somebody do a Tales of Rise no-hit run.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Can't get out of this!
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Kill Kasara.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Jolene, this one's got your name on
Got
it.
it.
Ashes to ashes. Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Alright. And we continue. Wait, what did I get there? Duality, okay. Might as well. What the hell else am I going to use? I can't use Apple Gel in combat. I mean, it's too bad at this point. There we go. Okay. I never had my coffee today. That's part of why I'm dragging tonight too, I think. Okay. What piece was that disconnecting as I moved around? Okay. There's a left and a right up here. Where does this send me? Oh god. Oh, so I hit the next checkpoint. So I can actually leave and buy some more supplies right now. Or I do whatever that is. That might actually be in my best interest. Alright, let's head out for one moment. Sure, probably not the best spot to go. Sure, that'll be fine. No, I want a campsite, specifically. Campsite because I might be able to advance story as well as sell and craft and buy and blah 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 blah.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay. First thing. Forge. Craft weapon. Nope. 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 Okay, so everything I've got is the second best, and I can't craft any of the best. Great. Stop. Sell. Platinum chunk, yes. Sold. Sell armor. What am I not wearing? Okay. Anything I got more of 10 of. That is not on my list. 20s. Chameleon hide? Nope. Shopping phase right now. Ominous eyeball? Sure, why not? Cursed claw? No, I need 11 of these. Last two items, I need mystical, I need 28. Indomitable, I need 22. Okay. First thing, life bottles. Fill those up. Peach gel, fill those up. Or orange gel, excuse me. I'm trying to slide. I mean, I guess really. That'll have to be it.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yep.
Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty.
I think we're about to fight something big. So defense up, can't craft it. Elemental defense up, medium. Let's do that. That's good.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
So we'll go in. We'll see what actually get hit with. All right. So who am I gonna updo? Let's do Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Seems like these are the final chats with everybody.
I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I
Like
went
this
to
game
bed.
3 nights running.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, The more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh?
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
You're like a rock.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
Alright.
Night, everyone.
I don't even want to look at the achievements to this game to see what I would still have to do. Don't even want to know. I'm going to end up doing it. I know I'm going to end up doing it. One of it's going to be deficient.
I want to go back to bed.
Okay. Where was I that I was just able to fast travel like that? Is it the surface? Yeah, alright. Okay.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's that, and then the convergence zone to the right? Is this really where it was? Yes, it is. So I just rested, so there's no reason for me to go and hit that other place. What I didn't do was save. Fuck.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear.
and for a new era. Let's go!
Yep. It's my chance. See, this really does feel like roll credits after this. I think I'm here. Am I here? Did I finally make it? Have we done the thing? I think we've done the thing. Alright. I'm assuming something's going to pop here and we're going to have to fight it. What do we got? It's like a dramatic camera spin. Kept waiting for them to say something.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here
then. You got this.
Where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, it should be where we find the core.
Okay.
Well, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
Stick your sword in it.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Something's coming. Name of your sex tape.
What is this?
Alright.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then,
You guys had spaceships earlier. Couldn't you have flown a spaceship that just shot lasers at it? I mean, I guess it was supposed to be a force shield around the planet, I
Taking on this
suppose.
form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Okay.
What do we do now?
Wreck it.
It's almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
Okay, Law, you jump in first. We'll
We
follow.
will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Ugg me ugg. Got it.
Great Spirit, I understand what you mean. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Level 58. All right.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not
He's not that big.
for you to control.
Only humankind has a
Made him
right
look like he was
control our own
massive.
future. We will
Okay, and
never
this
let
floor is
something like
solid.
you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you
This
take
guy may
anything
very well
away
kill
from
me,
us.
though. I mean, I don't know what he does or his abilities or anything else, so we'll need to see where we end up.
Anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world. Give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Okay, how's Kasama almost dead?
Stay away from my friends.
Sword Rain Alpha armor won't save you.
I've not even seen this thing do attacks. I'm sure something's got to be coming out of him, but I'm at like half health. It's something I'm mistaking for one of my own guys casting abilities. I'm gonna stay behind you, okay, buddy?
Do without this pain.
Thank you, Shion. No, Kasara, don't run out of it.
I'm sorry.
You idiot. Oop.
Take this.
Ignite!
Armor won't save you.
Okay. I wonder how many phases this thing has, because there's no way that this is the whole boss. Clean up on aisle 5. It's me.
I'll take you all on.
There's only one. Gotta get that weapon blasted.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing, stop dying.
Here I go. You'll pay for that. Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it!
Yeah, that beam of death I expected was gonna take out Kasara. Alright, so I did see that beam. At
The
least.
enemy is going all out!
Be seized.
I'll smash you. In a bind.
Alright, Kasara's back up.
What in the world? No right here.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell those things are. I'm assuming I don't want to touch those.
Burn in hell. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. No. Can't end
I tried rolling. The game was like, no, you can go to hell.
Can't get out of this.
That'll bring you down. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Try harder.
By the power of water. By the power of flame.
Dragon Swarm.
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
Okay.
Feel like my usual self.
Who do you feel like?
Let me handle this one.
Eat
We're
this.
sorry to disappoint you.
Dragon Swarm.
Now we're not. Take this.
Sword Rain
My
Alpha.
head's spinning, just watch me. Take this. Still, you're off.
Blah 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 magic. I love that.
I'll heal you all. Light astral energy. Illuminate the dark healing circle.
Thank you.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front lines. No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm.
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine.
Shion, don't die.
One's mine.
I don't know if those orbs can function when he's down. Okay, we have a problem.
Guess I had to use anything in order. It's all mine.
Here I come!
By the power of flame! Magic is out!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Sword of War!
I'm going to need to use all the power
Trying to roll.
to accomplish this.
Resurrection! Meteor storm! I can do this all day! Mega ray! I'll be saving this one! The Masters made one! Magic
Okay, let's
is
go.
out! Let me show
Gonna be
you
back in business for a minute here.
Eat dirt!
far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest now! This ends
That was easier
now.
than most of the trash. There's got to be more to this.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
Into the hole we go.
Can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Steer it like a giant surfboard.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Balls to the face.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar corruption! Hurricane strike! The north! Burning!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Okay, tiny one down.
Prepare to crumble.
I'll heal you all!
Okay. Got a bird. Really just the three?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on.
Okay, we're getting there.
Flare
Got nothing to say about this game. We got no chat going on right now. Just quiet. Chatting to nothing. Harder than you might think. Hey, that was my ass. Hit me, hit me in the ass.
The word defeat.
Alright, let's get everybody on this one.
One's all mine! Eat dirt!
Lion Howl! Let me show
Sword
you
Rain
what
Alpha!
Rise and shine!
Smash you!
Can't get out of
Hey,
this!
drinking
Flaming meteor!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you!
To the wind!
Sion, don't die.
Dragon Form! You're mine! This should do it this time! Ha! Burn!
I don't even know the word defeat. I won't give up.
You pick
God damn it.
Dragon Form!
I won't give up.
Come on.
Take this!
I've taken too many hits.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! You're mine!
Man, nobody's got any cooldown. Anything's coming up in a minute.
Dragon Form!
Hey, dude, my guy needs to come hell then. He's attacking nothing.
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now my clothes are ruined. I can carve through.
She just complained about her clothes? I don't think I've seen that before.
In a bind.
Might have.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Everybody get up. Okay, this one should be toast. That's one down.
Commander of Heaven!
This one's at half. And I just hit the volume on my headset and I'm getting my ears blasted off. This is fine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay. I dodged. I mean, the game might disagree, but I definitely did.
In a bind.
Oh, I don't even have a joke of the day yet. I don't know what's going on.
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Go.
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do.
What do we got here? Yeah, why did the Scarecrow win an award? It's because he was outstanding in his field. I mean, that's a known one. I mean, I don't know if I should use that one or not.
Brace yourselves. We're going to crash.
Okay, they're all dead. Actually, Sion can't die, and then she can just kill everyone.
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Oh, come on. Okay, so this is now... What level am I? Where do I see? Oh, edit. So I'm level 56. This thing is now a level 61 that I'm dealing with. See if it's the same encounter as before or not. Oh, it doesn't seem to be.
We face so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all
Oh
leaving this
shit, I'm
fight
dead?
alone.
What the hell happened there?
Hell, I'm I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
I owe you one.
Can't stay on my toes. I'm too busy being on my ass.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
If it's in the sky,
Winds
it's
of
mine.
heaven! First force!
I'll smash you.
Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Wondering if when I'm casting one art, if the other art's still going on, does it kind of stop the other person's art?
Winds of heaven!
What's healing me? What's hurting me?
I can do this all day!
Thank you. Still feel like there's going to be more after this, though.
Eat dirt. On guard. Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor. Dragon Form.
You and me!
From here on out.
Okay.
We did it! Freeze Lancer!
Yeah.
Confiscated!
We did one bit.
Carve through armor.
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. It's back.
I'll be saving
Sword Rain Alpha.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! More with that Freeze Lancer! On guard! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine.
A wailing...
What's it about to do here?
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form.
Everyone okay?
What the hell am I supposed to do about this?
Here, let me heal you.
Try harder.
You require a hand.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate!
Dragon Form.
Okay, we're back.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Far enough.
A wailing
Now you see
Banshee
what I
of
can
lightning!
do.
Is this it?
I'll bring you back.
And she's bringing me back, right?
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify!
Not done yet.
Here's the evil!
Dragon Form.
Freeze Lancer!
In a bind.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee!
Dragon Form.
Not on my watch!
Ignite.
Yohalim!
Thanks!
L2?
What I needed!
What do you mean L2?
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Pressing L2, it wasn't going. Okay, so the hands are down.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us.
Where are you going?
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it.
By the power of God! Finish without a trace!
Look sharp.
Cyclone!
In a bind.
Okay.
Not today.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form.
I went to stun it, and somehow or another I got, it broke my combo. My guy's gonna die. There you go.
Don't leave me!
Kassara and I are dead. Gonna life bubble Kassara.
That's better. Seal! I'll be
Blue should res me pretty soon.
Explosion! Burning Freeze Lancer!
I can carve through armor.
No further.
Should be me coming up.
Dragon Form.
Hydration orb! Sight
Sword Rain Alpha.
This is it!
Dragon Form.
I just don't have like any personal healing really.
Who wants to
So, I mean, I guess the biggest nightmare would be him casting Black Hole when everybody's low on health. He could wipe me. So I simply don't have the... I don't have, like, the... Well, no, I guess I do have a tree. If it was that bad, I'd pop it. Still convinced again there's going to be another phase. Okay, here he goes. Kisara's in trouble, which should be about it, maybe.
Can't move.
Don't give up. Sleep healing.
I owe you one for that.
Dragon Swarm.
Okay, come on.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm all set up.
Armor won't save you. Can't get out of this.
Raging storm.
An astral arc.
That's my cue.
Sword Rain Alpha. Shut him down.
I don't have much left.
Glacial sphere.
Let them not
Sword
all
Rain
too
Alpha.
shy to come over.
Not today.
Here, let me help.
Here. This one's mine.
You may be strong. You'll pay for that.
Here's a healing arc.
There goes Kisara and I. See about the black hole?
Let me help. Whirling struggle. Here's a healing arc. First wind to heaven. First force. Water. Here's our call.
You and me.
This is it.
This
Okay.
ends now.
Even though we were dead. This is fine. Now we have to escape, right? The vibrating controller's really that much big of a deal for anybody. They've never really done much for me. They've been like, ooh, I'm so excited. This game has vibrating controllers. Now, does it have any juice left? Because I did take the Renaissance. It's still there. It's not gone.
Yeah. We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now. Before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would. Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself! Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Okay.
Hand it over right now.
use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Yeah, there's a lot of astral energy going on around here.
You think I'll let you? I'll save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion.
I came. Hey.
Nothing else matters. That's it. This is
Skywalker, how you doing?
all existence just because?
I'm like dead. I have no supplies.
Even the other lands, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic.
How am I supposed to do this encounter without healing?
You're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right.
Oh, I guess I
used to
can.
wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting.
This really gonna suck trying?
And I won't let you take them away.
I already blew it because I have no health already because I got hit by the first few things.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
How you doing? What's going on with you today?
Swarm!
Went out to eat at a fancy restaurant for my wife's birthday.
Out of my sight. Can't move.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta do that better. Okay, I can do this better. I don't think any of it matters. I don't have healing items, so I just gotta do this correctly.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it.
Just kiting until my charge thing, that white bar next to my character's profile goes up. And I'm stunning this guy. Ooh, no, he's still hitting me. Shit.
Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are
Yeah,
worth
Cyber Monday will be a busy day. I already spent some money today.
And I won't let you take them away.
For the Black Friday, I mean Cyber Monday, I mean Christmas, I mean Thanksgiving sales.
Can't move. Now, nothing can stop me.
How am I supposed to do this when all the healing I have is 1200? That's so useless. Heavy Treant's no good. That isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, I did some Amazon stuff. We went through our kids' list. We went out to eat at a really nice restaurant. I had steak and crab cakes. I did make this like corn and bacon thing. It's good. Oh, it's a great meal. It's like my wife's favorite restaurant.
I'll tear you apart. Slay the girl and the grace.
It's just so expensive, especially now.
Death over both worlds. What do you get
Like
from
one of my daughters is like, why is the steak so small? I'm like, it's a filet mignon. It's expensive and
over all existence?
fuck.
Nothing else matters.
No, nothing can.
Okay, that was my worst attempt yet. I act like any of this is going to make any difference. It's not. I'm just going to have to literally get through this whole encounter.
Silence. I'll tear you apart.
Because he's doing all sorts of types of damage.
And erect a fortress of death over both of them.
Half health gone.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
I don't even know what I was hit by.
Shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this
I don't want to have to drop the difficulty down just to reduce this guy's hit pool. But I also really can't go back to the planet to get more health. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I should have like 300 hit points here. 300 hit pots. Alright, let's try it again, and I'm actually going to pop the pots.
Silence. I'll tear you apart. Slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
God damn it.
This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic.
Did I get this guy close to half once?
Pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! The fury of lightning!
I'm gonna do more running.
Dragon swarm!
Way more running.
Crush! Destruction! The fury of lightning! Out of my sight! This one's all mine! The fury of lightning! Not today, Sovereign! You are nothing! Destruction! Dragon swarm!
Okay. Maybe that's all I have to do.
Others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness. The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive.
Boom.
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. I remember as the lashes of whips.
My bar's not cranking up anymore?
Fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves.
Oh, this sucks.
And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way that you can see this differently? Enough!
I'm trying to roll here.
The fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one?
I can't do anything.
It's true.
I'm pressing the middle
It
button.
is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this
Oh, I have no health bar right now.
can't bear to see her die.
Can I just stay here forever? I can't be killed?
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth.
You take and destroy.
I have nothing else to do. Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try this! I approve of it! All others shall be banished! Rending
I'm gonna have to watch in case they suddenly give me a health bar that I care about, but they have not.
the blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Burn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. This one's all mine. Ignite! This one's all mine. I have no limits. Try this! Rending flash! Burn in hell! The flame inside me
Okay.
yearns to be let free. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong This one's all mine.
Alright, well, that made it a lot easier now that I became indestructible.
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Oh, full-on cartoon. I don't like it when it goes full cartoon. I wish that they would just stick with the digital.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption.
Okay.
And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
Did he take... He took the Renaissance. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have forgiven him.
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
X marks the spot.
That's it. Look. The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will.
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself?
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's madness.
That's a bit
Maybe
much.
so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
So now they're just gonna stare and hope. Hey, Frack, how's it going? How did Kong end up for you?
I want to save Rena too!
And I see you did go more Half-Life.
I want to end this cycle of one joy.
Hey, Mackenzie,
constantly
Corn.
being
How's it going, guys?
for another's pain. So please,
You've literally hit the point where you'd think I was watching an anime. Yeah, look, bananas. So it's like watching Mystery Science Theater or the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know. I think that's a bit of a stretch. This is honest to God a video game. This is not an anime cartoon. I swear to God. Hey, Kenzie. Hey. How's it going? How's everybody doing? I'm literally, I think, like, at the end of the game. Everybody is coming here right as I hit the very end of this. I swear to God, I am not watching a full-blown anime. This is actually the end of the video game. How's everybody doing tonight? What were you playing? I like Doritos. Doritos are good. Yeah, I haven't done... This is my first time playing a Tales game. Now, you know, I've done, like, the Final Fantasies and stuff. And I've really enjoyed them. And yeah, I think this has been a good game. I mean, there's still some side stuff that I definitely have to mess with. Wow, that was a double raid. That was fast. Yeah, I think I'm probably... So so for anybody coming in, what were you streaming, by the way? Were you doing Tales as well, or were you doing something else? Yeah, I've heard that Becerra and Vespera are the two I'm supposed to be playing. I'm thinking about playing Zelda next, because I didn't play Zelda yet this year. So, I'm a day streamer typically. I'm East Coast US time. So, I stream from 8:30 in the morning my time to 3 p.m. And I'm like, you know what, there are all these RPGs I have just not been playing. And I really don't want to get into like a 100+ hour game, but there's There's Zelda, there's Cyberpunk, there's Final Fantasy, there's the Tales games, there's the Xenoblade games, and I've just been sitting on them. And I finally been like, you know what, I'm gonna do 3 or 4 hours a night after the rest of my family goes to bed and just start trying to knock some of these things out. Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk. I actually just bought it on the Black Friday sale. Aw, they kissed. Oh, this game was gorgeous. This game is absolutely gorgeous. I will probably still do some combat once we get through the actual ending of this. And hey, roll credits. Yeah, because over on the left is what the game looked like. What you just saw, the anime, is not what the actual characters look like. Ooh, I played 62 games this year. I had a ton of games built up in my queue, probably the same. I got lost in World of Warcraft for like a decade and a half. Yeah, this game's stellar. Right now you can get it, I think you can get the base game for like 30 bucks, you know, with the whole Black Friday thing, which is the best price I've seen it for. I've seen it go on that price a couple of times. Okay. Little Griff, enjoy. Goodbye. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever the hell you are. Yeah, the other ones are inexpensive. I own a few of them. This one is great. The story, I give a 10. The gameplay, I give an 8. Maybe it gets a little overwhelming in the combat to actually see what's going on, and crafting, I give. My problem is I never figured out the trinkets through the whole thing. Like, I'm still just wearing basically basic trinkets. They didn't do a good job explaining it, or I was too busy chatting with people to pay attention. But yeah, the storyline to this game was stellar. This was an amazing game. I will highly recommend this to any, you know, JRPG, RPG fans. There was a lot going on in this game. Debating if I'm sitting here actually. Yeah, I'll let the credits roll. These people should get credit. But yeah, so the I'm not gonna. Jesus Christ, Corn. Wow. Alright, have a great rest of your night, Ken. Thank you very much for Raid. I'll give you a checkout. I'll add you too, because often I get some time to watch before I go live and such. Corn, are you gonna hold my hand, Corn? Corn, I had some awesome corn tonight. It was mixed with bacon. It's amazing. It's absolutely, bacon corn is the best corn. Yeah, wouldn't want to blow any credits. Oh, by the way, here's the ending. Yeah, I'll go down. I'll find a place or two to do a little bit of combat so you guys could see the actual game. Since I was literally, like, rolling the ending scene when you guys joined. Okay, wait a second. You guys were on what was left of the shell of a planet. No spoilers. Okay, pink and blue roses. That's a nice touch. We were remaking the Renaissance. Alright. Hoodle's the best. Really, I'm not into the cute characters. By the end of it, I'm rooting for Hoodle immensely. Like Moogles and stuff, I'm not a big fan of. Code Vein's great. Code Vein's good. If you are a Soul-like fan, if you have not played it yet, I will still pay. So Sekiro's the hardest. Elden Ring's the longest. Lies of P is just fun. I really enjoyed Lies of P. I thought that was a great game. I have not spent the time to platinum any other Soul game, and I just played through play. It's great. If you're a PC user, it comes with PC Game Pass. If you're going to be like a one and done on it, get PC Game Pass for a month, play it, uninstall it, and then check out other things that you've got. But Lies of P was an awesome game. It's just a fun Soul game to play. I did not realize until I played that there was a giant hole in my life that needed to be filled by a Pinocchio-based video game. I never knew. Yeah, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field? That was my joke for today. I don't like that one. That one's too early. Why did the girl smear peanut butter on the road? To go with the traffic jam? Or I'm okay with that one. Okay, alright. We're gonna... So you can see the final boss? No. I'm on YouTube now, Sliced. You can watch the VODs. Alright, I think at this point we're going to call it quits to this. We're going to skip the rest of the credits. Because that's just going to be text. The game will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters will await. New Game Plus. Okay, so it's right before the final battle. Does it look special? Yeah, it's got a star next to it. Alright. So now we go into the title screen. We're gonna load back in. Because there's still side quests and everything else to do. But it does explain. That way they don't have to cover the... I have no idea what New Game Plus would be. I'm not going to mess with that, though. I think I've just spent... What, 60 hours in this? Close to it? Alright. Now where do we want to go? It said it opened new quests. Where are the new quests? Okay, not there. Not there. I know what that is. That kicked my ass. You know what? We'll go do this here. If people want to see the combat, let's go do this. We'll go do a little side mission here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let me just make sure also that I've got health and everything else. Yeah, my guys are all healed up. Oh yeah, everybody's full. Alright, so generally you're running around. You got your nice little 3D map here. I'm gonna go in and do the combat. Combat's super shiny. That stuff did kick my butt before, and it's probably still higher level than me, but I'm not gonna feel bad about using consumables now. Oh, wait, cutscene.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
So throughout the game, there's always little cutscenes and little videos and stuff that come up. It's a huge amount of story.
They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic.
There was actually, unfortunately, I think a little bit too much story.
Why we couldn't just be
when
done
you
with
get
it
to
and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I had known that
when you finish what you think is the main quest and they send you somewhere else, I'm not going to get into it, but I had like 90, it was 112 minutes straight. Sorry, an hour and 12 minutes straight of story last night. I was like, okay, I haven't fought anything in a while. I'd like to actually fight in this game.
It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass.
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all.
Okay, that would just be weird because they're kind of going to become a
how to
thing.
Explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
And there is a DLC that came out for this with another 30 hours that I don't think I'm going to do.
I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
So I'm doing as much of this as... Okay, I'll go back and look at that scene after. So for this, we're trying to find some rare flower. I can't remember. I think it's for cooking ingredient or something. These people are super into food. And then... we get attacked by
Hey, you want a piece
a
of me?
hairless
Stay
deer
calm, Law.
that
It's coming for us.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a level 54. I should have no problem with this now.
You just had to make things difficult for
I
us.
should have no.
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
So you've got your character that you're controlling, and you're swinging all your little buttons around. You're having a grand old time with all the skills that you've learned and trained up. Then you got the other members of your team, and when they glow in the upper corner, that means that they can use their big art. So you pop those, and they do different things. Mine stuns.
Now isn't the time.
I've got a mage that'll interrupt arts, like if the other guy's casting. When I blow hers, it'll interrupt the casting. I got a guy that shatters armor. I got a guy that traps things running around. I got a guy that'll interrupt and knock things over running around. So you're supposed to probably spend a little bit more time thinking about what you're actually doing. But the game, like, look at the combat. I mean, look at this stuff. It's a lot to look at, though. I know that. Please do not play this game if you need seizure warnings about anything.
Watch out! It's changing its attack.
You may be strong, but I'm
Yeah, so this one... Oh, and I'm close to... Actually, a bunch of us are close to death. We could use some healing here.
Between heaven and earth. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Resurrection! More for the stop time. That'll bring you down.
Oh, no. I mean, this game in particular is incredibly flashy. There is so much happening. And that's actually one of my biggest complaints about combat is sometimes I don't know if it's my guys casting. Oh, Jesus Christ, I cast my art in the air. I didn't even hit him. I sometimes don't know if it's a spell my guys are casting or the monster is casting. Oh, I died.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, clean up an aisle 5. If it's something my guys are casting or if it's something that the boss is casting, so sometimes I stand and stuff and go, oh, I'm taking a ton of damage. I hope I have enough supplies for this. I didn't really check, but I suppose if I had enough supplies... Jesus Christ, for the final boss. I think I need to put on fire resistance here. Let's do that for a second, because it will let you pause in the middle and switch stuff out. Fire resistance is Garnet? Yeah, Garnet. Now these are the things that I know I can craft and do better with. 2 plain Garnet ones. And I just never really spent the time to learn the system. I didn't farm at all in this game, so money was often an issue for me. It was just tight. It was absolutely manageable, but...
So now you're getting serious?
So I have fire and water protection on. Please don't tell me you're about to switch to, like, lightning or something. Nope, you're still fire. So shiny. Please heal me. Please heal me.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but this thing's only like a quarter dead. Some of these things are real hit point sinks, and this is like one of the nastiest ones. Which is why I've skipped it to this point. I plan on doing this thing post-game. Okay, there are also breakpoints on them. If you do enough damage to their breakpoints, you can also pop their cores, which also stuns them. It's so pretty. It looks nothing like this in the beginning, though. I've gotten all these, like, really shiny magic spells and all this other stuff. This is one of those games that it seems like is easy to beat, but it's hard to master. I think I know enough of it, you know, like with the souls, I'm doing okay dodging. Alright, so... Okay, that one, I got Phoenix Cyclone again. I usually get off in different ones from that as well.
Easier.
This thing's... Probably does not want to die, though. Okay, stunned him again. Almost to the halfway point. Jesus. This thing feels like it has more hit points than the final boss did. Nope, get me out. Okay, I do have resistance to water. He's doing water right now, I believe. Yeah, there goes my guy. Clean up on aisle 5 again. God damn it, heal Kasara.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
The flame inside me, yours to be
Okay,
let
can
free.
stun it. Yeah, there's the halfway point.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I know there's supposed to be some endless dungeon out here too. I'm going and show the skill trees in a minute once I get to that point as well. I dodge that ball.
That'll bring you down.
This one's all mine.
Stunning.
Not today.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Feel.
Heal me?
The enemy is going all out.
I have no. That's why I ran out of mana. Hold up. I was wondering why my healer was slacking off. Don't kill me because I was not paying attention. Shion, don't die.
Burning strike. Here's the evil. Pain between heaven and earth.
Shion, don't die. Okay. This is my fault. You know what? Whatever. Omega Elixir. That was my fault. I let our magic run out and my healer couldn't heal. But that's okay, because I have supplies for that.
Don't mind if I do.
For those of you into fishing, there's a whole fishing mechanic in here. Okay, stunning it.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
So much going on.
That'll bring you down.
Denied.
By the power of water.
I don't know, Corn. I think there's going to be a test on this later. I'm going to ask you everything and explain which characters do what moves, just to make sure you're paying attention.
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up.
Now, I've hit this point before, and I didn't have anything, and it wrecked me.
It's so bright.
Okay, so now it's going to be light. Stop. Equipment. Garnet, that's fire and water damage. I think it's doing lightning damage now. Which is Alexandrite. Oh wait, you're supposed to get the plain one. You're supposed to get the one with fire and dark damage. You're supposed to get the one with light damage. And you're supposed to get the one with defense and recovery. Whew.
If the pain is what it is.
Oh, wait, why am I on her? Sorry. You can take control any character you want. I always stick with the main character the whole game. But...
You'll pay for that. Sword Ray Alpha. Ignite.
Arch shield.
Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind.
Sword Ray
Air
Alpha.
thrust. Light ash lightning control.
And these are also, I'm fighting bosses. I'm not fighting normal trash at this point. This is a really good, you know, JRPG thing. Like, if you ever got into the Final Fantasy type things and stuff like that. I mean, sooner or later, Corn, you're gonna run out of games, right?
Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. Come on.
Kisara, why are you dead again? Wake up, Kisara. Because my guy's about to die.
This one's mine. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp. I'll bring you back from death abyss. Tiger blade. Raging Inferno crossing.
Yeah, I'm looking at this here, and I've gone through most of my backlog, like, of, like, big games. Like, most of the games I'm adding now are, like, the... I played all the AAAs from this year, pretty much. I still have Alan Wake left to do. But all the AAAs I wanted to this year, so now I'm starting to look at, like, the AA's and things like that, that I, you know, like, Cult of the Lamb and things like that I hadn't looked at before. I've been eyeballing Project Zomboid for a while. But, you know, I mean, I did all the old games that I never played. I did the, Tomb Raider games. I did the, what the hell, what did I just play? I did the Metro games. I did the Dishonored games.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Now I can prepare to be sealed.
Rain down
In a bind.
annihilation. Radiant.
Yeah, just simply the fact that I get to sacrifice my own chat members. I mean, I can just see how that would be appealing. It just seems very, Hades-ish. From, like, a gameplay perspective. I saw people playing it when it came out.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Oh, I'm out of healing again. I think I can use an orange at this point. This fight's just about done.
Prepare to be
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
I'll bring you back from death abyss. Not on my watch. I'll bring you back from death abyss. Resuscitation. Lightning order.
Shit, now Shion's dead. See, I'm not letting everybody die at this point. This would be done.
A new chain between heaven and earth.
Radiant. Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough. I owe you one for that.
Shion, you need to heal yourself. Stop healing everybody else and heal yourself. I don't want to have to res you again.
I'm all stuffed up. Flame. Not Dragon Swarm. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, like, these are achievement level bosses I'm doing now. Okay.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zugo that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the?
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Northern Lights?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira.
Okay.
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So what do I still have to do? I still have to do the training grounds.
that's
There's a
what got its
wind
name
boss
then.
I've got to beat. I got to see if I have enough
It's not
cash
some
to do
enemy
that.
astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
And there's some Earth place. I got to remember where it even
Cicely
was.
obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Problem I'm going to have is, again, cash.
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
Oh boy.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help
he
but
finally
feel
gonna
like
make a
the dream
pass
of
at
mine
her?
Came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell?
Get wrecked. That poor character is the butt of like every joke. Oh, well, there's some money. That's useful. Okay, skills. Oh, I got the antique collector. I got antiques off that? Like, they've got all their own trees of skills and everything else you need to update.
I sense a strange power from this.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
It's already done, but that's alright. There's another cutscene
Maybe
here.
it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octolina Palace is no slouch.
So this game tends to have like a
I
half an
won't
hour
argue
of
with you
story and then like an
Still,
hour
that
of
azure
combat,
tint
half
of
hour
the
story, an
shadows
hour
and
of
the
combat.
silvery white snow, it has a
But
certain
having blown through the
indescribable
game, it's having
Indeed.
finished the game,
It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
it seems to be just throwing random stuff out now at
all I
me.
know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Watch your
Tell
mouth.
me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
Trying to bribe the owl away.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought,
I still don't know where the
Poodle
other
will come over
owls
and
are.
sit
It says
next
they
to
haven't
me.
even found 80% of them,
only
but
wish I
every
could
time I've
actually
gone
pet
into a
him.
zone and Hoodle's been like, there's an owl
Oh,
in the
you will
zone. We
someday.
found the owl.
You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Okay. We done with story time? We're done with story time. Let's go rest. Oh no, once we rest, we're probably gonna have story time again. There's a whole fishing thing. I'm gonna do that off camera. There's no way I'm doing the fishing thing on camera. I'm not gonna be that mean to people.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes. Oh, let's do some How's my ranch doing? I have nothing in my ranch. I do have a full food buff, though. Right. Resting to fill up the mana. And also, I've been getting to the final stories of my characters. Want to cook? No, I've got full food. Alright, let's do Law, because Doleem's my least favorite.
Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad.
What brought this on all of a sudden?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't
I
even
said I didn't
begin
want to do
imagine
fishing, and
how
I dropped
that-
3 viewers? God
You're telling
damn.
me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah. He was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
So that's the achievement for... Should be the achievement for Law?
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
No? Alright. World map quests. Nothing in the first zone. Nothing in Cyslodia. I'm gonna have to go do the wind place, alright, because I'm not doing the final boss. Alright, let's go try the wind place out, depending on how much cash I've got. Where the frick was the wind place? Oh wait, I got the whole arena thing to do. That'll work. Yeah. That will be in Menacea. That will be in near Vincent. No, that will be flat out in the training grounds. How about that? Make sure I don't need to buy. I don't think I do that with supplies though. So I think if I stock up anything I stock up on, I can hold. I'll buy a whole pineapple gel. Go me. Oh, I've only got 1 life bottle. Get 2 of those. I feel like the save is at a weird point.
Prepared, but did we have to?
Do I have armor to? No. I wonder if those high-level items I can't craft yet, because I haven't even found the materials for. They're forging. I can't craft these #1 items, and I've never even seen these items. I'm wondering if they're DLC only, not DLC, New Game Plus only? Or like some strange fishing thing? Next game on the list, I don't want to start it because I'm probably going to go for about a half hour more tonight. I'm going to start, at night, I'm doing Zelda. During the day, I'm doing Quantum Break, and I'm moving from Quantum Break to Alan Wake 2. I wanted to do Quantum Break to experience the... I guess there were Easter eggs for it in Alan Wake 2. Even if it's tiny or whatever, I'm like, hey, I want to play it. Have you played Alan Wake 1?
We've reached our destination.
Hey?
I didn't realize Quantum Break was a thing. Average party level 56. Shit. Recommended level 80? God, oh, my average party level is 56. It's the winter sale right now. I got Quantum Break for like 16 bucks. Everything I bought was half price or less. Okay, so the other thing, if you look at the Epic Game Store right now, there's 33% off. So if there was anything new that you were looking at, you do get a third off it. That's how I managed to get Alan Wake, which just came out at full price. And I got it for 33 bucks instead of 50. The Last of Us, honestly, and everybody will hate me for this, with the choice between The Last of Us and Horizon Zero Dawn, I like Horizon Zero Dawn better.
She's pretty.
Okay, I should destroy these guys.
Little help.
Take this.
We managed. Are those arms?
Yeah, these things are absolutely getting demolished. Eventually, there were some things that require you to be level 80. My average level is 56, so I'm just going to chomp through a handful of these. Oh, Horizon. See, Horizon, I don't care about the story of Aloy. What I care about is the whole science fiction story about how they got into that world. That was stellar.
As impressive as always.
Like, that's what I want them to make a movie out
I
of.
mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually reflect her.
What the hell is happening here? I got two of these big guys?
Freeze land confiscated. That'll bring you down.
I'll smash you.
Get out of this. Here, have it.
Forbidden West, I didn't like the story of as much. I still need to play the DLC on that. But Zero Dawn was amazing. I've got to do, I've gone back, I've actually started putting games back on my list. I'm a huge Borderlands fan, but I didn't like Tiny Tina's Wonderland when I played it. I just didn't like the style of it, and I think I was with people that just really didn't mesh with the, I was really heavy into Souls games at that point, and then I went into that, and people were like, what the hell are you playing? So I ended up dropping it, and didn't really enjoy it. And I think I'm going to go back and do that, though my chat's still going to make fun of Butt Stallion, but... I mean, everything's on sale right now. There's not going to be a better time to buy than right now. So if it was me, I'd buy all the games. Right now, I'm buying all the games I'm going to play for like the next 3 months is kind of what I just did. Okay, we just got rewarded. Intermediate. Recommended level 40. I guess, am I just getting transmogs for this and elixirs, which is kind of nice. Oh, some of these are nice. Oh, hello. That's money. Alright, let's just do everything I can do. I think it seems to be farming for money, like once an hour you can do things that actually give you upgrades. I've been thinking about making like a ranking system since I play so many games. Like doing some sort of ranking system so people can get an opinion, but if you want to know what to play, go to my About page and take a look at what I've played. Let me know if you got any questions about anything. But I just spent a whole bunch of money on games, knowing there's nothing on my radar at the moment until the end of February with Suicide Squad and Final Fantasy Rebirth. So I'm like, look, unless stuff gets announced during the game show on the 7th, when the 7th hits and the game show comes out, there might be some things that come out then. But if not, I've got nothing going on at the end of February right now.
This one keeps charging us! That's what my shield's for! Take this! Good! I'll leave it to you! Here goes! I'll smash you! No further! Dragon Sword!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
The flame
Sword out!
in here! This one's mine!
Dragon Sword!
I mean, this game's really pretty. I did Scarlet Nexus, and it was like a AA version of this, which is this is absolutely a AAA. So So Scarlet Nexus, only if you get the time, that's free on PlayStation. But you know, I've got the gaming services, and I don't know which ones you've got or what you do, and you know.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Tempest, Hurricane Glove!
Burn!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine.
Stop. I want to be on the plants.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. No more Miss Nice Girl! Thanks so much!
Destruction!
Lion Power!
Yeah, I mean, for me in Horizon, it was all about reading those old things to figure out how our world got to be like that. Because I was like, this is weird. Why are there animal-shaped robots? Why is all this stuff happening? When they actually tell you, you're like, God damn. That was a great story. And I hear they're going to make a movie or a TV show out of it. As long as they do a good job showing the history, I think it'll be great.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. This one's mine.
Swordling Alpha! Eat them!
Here, let me help. Amazing.
Can I actually see the clock on this screen? I don't think I can see how I'm doing time-wise. So I have to beat these in less than 3 minutes to get the extra bonus. Alright. So that's supposed to be 60. I'm not level 60. I'm not 99. So this is 50. You can do this. Let's see what this gives me.
I won't forgive you.
Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
Get behind me.
Swordling Alpha!
Like, I'm just stomping through all this. Like, nothing's affecting me here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this.
Of course, I did just beat the game, and this is stuff that I was supposed to have done earlier in the game. I'm like off attacking air.
Sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more now.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than us. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Just don't assume because it's on my list that it's a good game.
Easily be faced.
Lots of games on my list were not good games.
Swordling Alpha! Swordling Alpha! All yours.
It's just, I don't know, sitting down and recording review videos, I gotta get much better with, like, YouTube video editing and stuff.
You'll soon see about that.
Swordling Alpha!
And I would think maybe I need to start doing, like, thoughts videos on each thing.
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Power of water.
Swordling Alpha! Now you see what I can do! Whirlwind! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Violent darting
Dragon Swarm!
I actually gotta check, am I actually getting XP from this? Is this even leveling me up as I'm doing this, or is this all just for the rewards?
Swordling Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
now. Anything in armor. Astral energy. Full throttle. Got it.
It's all stuff that maybe I could have figured out earlier in the game.
What my
I'll smash you!
Make it rain. Kikara, go for it.
I know, there's a couple of my viewers, and they're not on now, they're my day viewers, and they, Light Sun is one of them.
Let me help.
And he's platinum this.
First aid.
Swordling Alpha!
First floor, eat dirt. Moving corruption, that'll bring you down.
It's gonna be weird playing the new Zelda, though, because I've been putting it off. I don't have any spoilers for it, so I'm looking forward to it. I know it made the list for the best game, and from what I understand, it's not just because it's, you know, a Zelda game and everybody's a Nintendo fanboy sort of thing. It's supposed to be very good. You know, it's enough advancement on the last one that it really makes it shine. It makes the last Zelda look like a double A compared to it.
Not today! Swordling Alpha!
Not so smug now.
God damn, I'm still fighting these little
away the
fucking
better.
mobs.
You and I both.
Carve through armor! No further! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on...
That's what I like to hear.
Let the marksman handle this. I never
Okay, well then be the marksman and handle it.
Oh, violent
Oh,
darling
I got knocked down by the big
You
guy.
made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Okay.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've only got like 2 games that I didn't finish that I want to go back and complete. One is
Pick you all off.
the most recent Star Wars. Fallen Order was the first. Survivor was the first one, and Fallen Order is the second, right? Whatever the second one is, I've got to play that still. I got a little ways into it, and then I stopped playing it. And Final Fantasy 16, I really do need to complete. I know it was just getting very boring, and maybe I've now had enough of a break of it that I'll be able to enjoy it. It was so pretty to look at,
get toasty.
and it was so popular, but then once people really got into it, it just kind of dulled out.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Definitely finished. Got lavender, rosemary, cam. Okay, so it's an hour until I can do that again. So I should have been doing this the whole time, because these are things that permanently upgrade my character stats.
Gotta break through!
If it's in the sky,
You
it's
wanna
on.
play? Then come at me.
Raging cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here. Hurricane fire. Do it.
I don't know how late I'm going to go. I actually might go to about 1 o'clock my time, I think.
Radiant flow.
These are my less than official stream times.
Pesky airborne
Leave
scoundrels.
the enemy behind. It's not for yours truly.
No complaints here.
Between heaven and earth. Make it rain.
So, again, this looks very complicated and complex, but it's not.
Did it?
Like, when you start off, it's literally just you and one other character. You don't have, like, any abilities. They slowly do bring you up to this point.
Glacial spear.
So it's not as insane as this. Or as it looks. Just they made everything so shiny.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
This one's mine.
Nope. I want to do the flowers first. Where's the flowers are all dead? Okay. Thought there was a third flower left.
No further!
Somebody must have killed it when I wasn't looking.
I'm out of ammo. Between heaven and earth.
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Swarm!
Sword Rain Alpha. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Sword Rain Alpha.
Alright. Running out of things to say. Chat's really quiet.
Hold on. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
That one was super fast. Small cash prize. Sure, I'll take money. It's actually what I need. I need money for supplies. Oh my god, this is...
I still mind if I do.
We turned the tables on her!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Excuse me, guys. You guys need to just die because we're...
But they're
Far
vicious.
enough. You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Not picking up the rifle yourself?
Meh. This is more
As
my
impressive as
style.
always.
And here I hope
Like, every attack I do is like... I'm killing stuff so fast. And these things are like level 20. I'm level 60. Okay. Large cash prize. This is more on the mark.
Like this should be easy! You picked the wrong fight!
If it recommends level 60, I can probably do the level 60 ones too. I'll try it and see how bad it is.
Their hide as thick as armor.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
At least this one isn't timed
All
anyway.
yours!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
It's a lot of talking from these characters too. Like Skywalker.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
I'm not gonna go back and do the last guy again, I'm sorry. That was a long, drawn-out encounter. So I'm just looking at the other parts of the game I really didn't look at. I might use this as my filler game for the next few days for my own free time. I guess outside of Hearthstone. See, I keep saying that I'm gonna polish off, maybe I'll try to platinum this off screen and mess around with it, and I never do. I say that about so many games and I just don't.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
There's another wife.
Sleep now. Get on in there with me.
Ignite!
Blaze on fire!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. I always end up pulling left on that, so we always get the Shion ones.
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! Turn the cable back.
There are still more left.
Right. No
It
time
looks
to
like
hold
you
back.
got this one covered.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fire complete. This one's mine. That'll
I
bring
really
you
don't
down.
care that they're hitting me for 500. I mean, I just really don't care. There's so many hit points to compare to them. These guys are still kind of irrelevant. Now, is that CP usage permanent? I want to see that too. Or if that resets with each arena.
Now you see what I can do in a vine.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condense. Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my art is at.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay. That's a 60. Spirit Slaying Men's Edition. Women's... Oh, so they're actually going to do it with only men and only women? Okay. Alright, let's do major cash prize. Let's see what this is at 60. Hi, that's big.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
It can hide itself?
Amazing! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
I think I just have to beat this. I don't have to beat it in a particular time. Oh, okay, so the magic does reset. I haven't looked to see if I keep forgetting to look to see if I'm actually gaining XP from doing these or not. Oh, yeah. See what we got. Oh, come on. Don't lose me this little... I had this little guy killed. Aww.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you. No, I don't think that's it.
This one's mine. Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Here, let me help.
And this is also on one of the harder difficulties, or at least it's moderate. It's not. It's the stuff above normal. When the game came out, the only reason why I did that is because, from what I understand, is the harder difficulties don't actually make it harder. They just increase their health pools to their major health sinks.
To be let free.
Okay, so now I'm down to just this guy for this wave. I'm expecting more waves, though.
Take this.
My head's spinning, just watch me!
Tiger Blade! Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Okay, I got stunned by lightning, I think.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Okay, here.
See how much money this actually gives me, because cash is what I need right now.
Time to let it rip. Sword Rain Alpha. Take this.
Time to let it rip. Start of every pull my finger joke.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help. Steel
Sword Rain Alpha.
There we go.
The ensnaring
People moving around in my house. Everybody's supposed to be in bed. It's like midnight.
Sword Rain Alpha.
This one's mine! Here I go! I'm ready! Denied!
Illuminate the dark.
Radiant shield! I'll fix you up! Anything in order! All mine! Piercing
Rain
wall!
Alpha. This one's all mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
Come on. I can't get near my own guy. The guy I'm trying to target is running away. Sure. Wait, why am I stuck on this menu?
Surely.
I think my, oh, one button actually got stuck there for a second.
Dragon Form.
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there will be proof.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look frustrated.
Alright, there we go.
Get toasty!
Couple more to go.
Here, let me help.
So shiny.
First aid! One at a time! Glacial spear. Pierce the floor.
So there's a lot. I mean, level 99 stuff in these arenas. I mean, I'm assuming there's an achievement to complete all that, and I'm
Say no more.
not planning on grinding this game up to level 100. That seems, unless there's some content that I'm not familiar with, that sounds painful. They did say there was some new quest because I chose this mode. I didn't see that. I know that there's more quests for me to get actually out on the space station. Because, of course, this does look like the type of game that has space stations, but, you know, JRPG, we're just going to let it go.
This one's mine. This one's mine. Here I go. In here.
The earth throbs in pain. Why don't you name it the earth? That's kind of weird, man.
Going in. Look sharp.
What the hell year do you think it is? Space Invaders? Jesus Christ. Like 1980, what, 1980?
Far enough. I can carve through armor. I'm gone.
I know the fact that I knew that dated myself, but still.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Water. Hear my
And we have a third wave. Jesus. Now this should be getting hard, because that last wave was kind of difficult. Unless there's... Are there only these two guys? There's only two of them. I can do this, no problem. Ish. Okay, just can't let Shion get up.
I'll take you all on.
It didn't come on 1960s. I don't know. I got the Atari version, but it wasn't the 1960s. Did you even start that crap?
No further. Sword Rain Alpha.
Alright, is everybody on this one now? My parents owned a Pong, and I did play Pong before I had the Atari 2600. So there. My brother-in-law might actually still have the system. I don't know. I don't know that my parents ever got rid of it. They might have. My parents held on to everything, but they like to keep it all in a musty basement that grew a ton of mold. It's like you didn't want it to, like my dad's Lionel trains. I wasn't willing to risk permanent health issues. It was covered in like a deep, thick, like you open the box, it literally looked like a box of like orange fuzz. And it was all mold, and there were Lionel trains in the box, and we just said forget it and threw them out. Even though maybe something in there was worth money, we were just like, fuck it, we're not. We're just not. Yes. They kept everything in a wet basement, like a really wet basement. Cape Cod. It was disgusting. I'd never seen mold that looked like that. We took one look at it, we're like... We had to wear masks when we cleaned out that house.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Look sharp.
Everything they had, there was tons of stuff. Like they had tons of stuff that they thought were valuable. Like literally, my dad wanted to get a new set of cordless phones at that point in time were still the thing. You know, we weren't using cell phones and everything. And he's like, "Oh, I need to get new cordless phones." He'd actually had his had broken, so he had to hook up like a corded phone. And I took up the we got him a cordless phone, and we plugged it in. He's like, "Okay, can you put the corded phone in the basement as the spare?" And I'm like, "Nobody's gonna ever use this. It's junk. Just throw it out." And he's like, "No, just keep it." And I got upstairs and I put the corded phone on top of the pile of corded phones that were already down there. It was like an episode of Hoarders. It was bad. At one point, he had mice in his house, and he didn't even know it.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, there were lots of things. I gave my brother-in-law my Star Wars figures. I kept my Transformers. No, just the hoarding. You couldn't even tell that there were mice in the house. Jesus, buddy. Since trying to hit. You know, we threw out like a few thousand VHS tapes because they recorded like everything, and they would never watch them. We just tossed it all. But it was all just like TV shows they recorded on TV, and they didn't want to get rid of it in case someday somebody wanted them. What? God, I'm still bitter about these things. God, I'm almost out of healing here. Yeah, it's just not nice to have to clean it up. Well, no, there's stuff with memories, and then there's literally being a hoarder. If you're holding everything because you think things that don't have value, then you're a hoarder. If you're holding things because somebody may want that one day, you're a hoarder. If you're holding it because it has sentimental value to you or something, you're not a hoarder.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
But so now, like in my house, like anything I don't use in a year goes in my attic. After 2 years, I want to throw it out. It drives my wife nuts. Okay. Well, it was a 10-minute clear? That's not worth it. What's in my attic currently? So let's see. I got a gorilla rack of Christmas decorations, one of Halloween and other decorations, filters. I got a whole bunch of empty boxes because I moved around a lot as a kid, but I've actually gotten rid of a lot of that. Probably going to get rid of the rest of that too. We've got a master bedroom set, which basically have a guest bedroom set. That's in the attic right now because we don't have a room, but when one of my kids moves out, we can set up a guest bedroom again. Luggage. Not a huge amount of stuff. Not really too bad. We actually need to go back up there and clean. But like we do have boxes now from the kids because my wife's like basically hoarding like the kids stuff. And I'm like, nobody's ever going to want this. And she's like, well, what if they're going to want to look at their artwork? I'm like, yeah, they don't want 500 pages of it. I don't want to look at any of my stuff as a kid. So I'm sure I'm projecting, but, you know. Okay, hold on. Where am I at on... Skills, 1591. What can I actually get can I get anything that's good? No, I can't finish any trees with that. What was on this one? Over limit extension, increased boost strike damage. What is Thunderfang? Sounds cool, I'm not using it. So used to what I'm using now at this point. Do we have an almost... Why are my lights flickering? I mean, I can finish that tree. 20% penetration isn't great. Yeah. CP restoration, absolutely all frickin' day. Oh wait, that was her. Got more to do. Okay. We're not going to discuss the amount of data and pictures that we don't go through already that we have on OneDrive. I'm not storing more crap out there. It is not going to happen. Increase attack after guarding, strengthen counter edge, guard vengeance. Yeah, sure, why not? That finish off that tree? Yeah, alright. That tree gets finished off. What do I need to do for this? Novice solo training grounds. Leg strike proficiency. Apparently I'm not using leg strike. Subquest and ambition fulfilled. I got KO, or I got... Oh, these are good. They're so expensive. You know, let's just do some completions here. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't know how this is going to go. This is going to be weird. So wait, what do I actually have here? So I've done Alphen. Okay, I want to redo it so I can get the Sage. Oh.
Right, here goes. Dragon form. We did it.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of done with this game at this point, but that's all right.
While it's reeling.
I don't think I was even level 20 when I was here before.
No escape. No escape.
Because I barely could beat this in time.
Dragon form. We're not finished. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. Dragon form.
Right now I'm demolishing this stuff. Last time it took me almost 3 minutes to do that. 32 seconds. Advance is supposed to be level 40. Wonder if any of this is the stuff I need. Maybe this is where I get, like, the best weapons, is by defeating their solo challenges.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's gonna be tough. Strike! Hat! You're finished! Take this! Hat! Hat! It's over! Hat! It's on! Ha! Ignite! Crush! Destruction! Crush! Destruction! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come here, come here.
Crush! Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
I'm gonna lose a ton of time just because this thing won't stand fucking still.
Crush! Destruction! Crush! Crush! Destruction! Crush! Crush! Destruction! Crush!
Come here.
Crush! I'll take you this on! Destruction! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Destruction! Crush!
This is level 40, right? How am I supposed to beat this in a super fast time? I don't feel like I'm gonna beat this. Well, obviously not get knocked down. That's the first step, though.
Sword Rain Alpha! The blade up! Try harder! Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Destruction!
These guys have been kicking my ass. I wasn't even paying attention. Yep. Maybe I guess I'm less concerned about finishing this in time as I am finishing this.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
I'm chain rolling here.
Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this one. Shit. Okay, I gotta pay attention to be careful. Look at that.
No choice.
It's the Ropers.
Alpha!
Three's Company, anyone?
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, it was literally those guys at the end that I was letting pummel me.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Buddy.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, Xander, how we doing this evening? What are you up to? Hey, Dipsy. I'm getting my butt beat by something I shouldn't be getting my butt beat by right now. I have actually beaten this game, and now I'm messing around with a whole bunch of the optional content, and some of it is kicking my butt. What are you guys up to? Hey, 11.
Dragon Swarm! Destruction! Crush!
I'll go back to doing some more of the flashier content in a second. This guy's gonna spin and try to wreck me, isn't he?
This
Nope.
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sorry, usually I have a whole team of people and it's all shiny and flashy and seizure-inducing, but unfortunately, I'm working on a solo arena right here. What were you playing, Xander? I see you're just chatting.
Sword Rain Alpha!
What were you playing before that? Binding of Isaac? It's going good. Finish this. Planning on moving on to Zelda after.
Try harder! I have no limits!
I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this.
Looking good! Dragon Swarm! Destruction! Crush!
Come on, guys. Cut it out.
Destruction! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Is this thing still really only at half health? I'm screwed. I'm apparently not good at this game. Alright, well, so for anybody coming in, I think most people from Xander's probably know me. But for anybody who doesn't, I typically stream during the day, Eastern US time, from 8:30 to 3 p.m. Eastern. However, I've got all these RPGs and JRPGs I haven't been playing. And this fight I'm going to make take forever, because I'm just going to kite this guy. I've started trying to get on at night to play some of them, to actually get them done. And this is the first one I've completed, and I'm thinking about going in and doing the latest Zelda next. Because I still haven't played that this year. So right now I'm doing this in Zelda at night. I'm not doing the DLC. I'm not spending the money on it for this. Nope, not getting near you for that. And then, during my day streams, I'm doing, Quantum Break, which is going to be followed up by Alan Wake 2 shortly. This is going to take a while, because I'm going to be super paranoid and cautious, because if I get hit a single time, I think I'm dead. So if you to the right of my character's nameplate, there's a little white bar that's growing up. When that fills up, which fills up faster when I hit things, but... why did the girl smear peanut butter on the road? To go with the traffic jam.
This one's all mine.
I mean, the other joke was, you know, the one that was supposed to be for today that I didn't bother with was, you know, the scare. Why did the crow get a trophy because he was outstanding? The scarecrow get a trophy because he was outstanding in his field. Had to get out in a jiffy. Oh, 11. There's all bad jokes in here. You know, what's the most famous fish in the sea? It's obviously the starfish. Okay, come here. I'm not gonna make the time, but... yeah. Alright, let's do another... Can I do another group battle? I don't think there's any more group battles. I'm like running out of like normal... Level 40? Sure, Seaside Scuttle, let's go. What are the because he feared to unwind? Nice. I'm just doing... Since I did beat the game today, I'm just kind of like doing an arena right now. And this stuff, apparently this arena is way below my level. So stuff's spawning like practically insta-dead. But then that last one I barely beat, so. That's great. I like that. So this game I do recommend, as if you are into JRPGs, it is story heavy. Like, definitely story heavy. At one point, I did clock in. There was 112 minutes. No, God, I keep doing that. An hour and 12 minutes where all I had was story and no play. This is recommended level 80. I'm not going to do that. Have I got anything level 60? I don't think so. I think maybe I've actually knocked out all the... It's all men's and women's editions. Nice. That joke was not trash. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest. There was a lot of story in this game. And the thing was, I was also playing another game during the day called Scarlet Nexus, which was also story heavy. And the two of them overloaded me, which is why I'm like... Zelda, there's no story. You just play Zelda. Well, what was it? So the other day, the joke was, you know, what did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? And then somebody replied back with, the mom said, I can't tell you, it's a pop secret. And I said, that wasn't true. He was in a terrible car accident. And he had to take his popsicle to work the next day. It was just all... whole thing was god-awful. Alright, let's accept this. Let's try the men's edition here. Let's see how this goes. Why is this the men's edition? I have women here. I immediately assumed that this would only be the male characters. Or maybe the rewards are men's? The problem is I'm level 60 and all these missions seem to be either level 40 or level 80, so I'm either demolishing them or I'm too scared to try them.
What about you?
Just watch and see.
But, played Superliminal the other day. That was fun. Did that briefly. Took me about 2.5 hours to get through.
And here I hoped I was improving.
It's 80. It's 80. It's 40, 40, 80, 40, 80. Yeah, like, I'm level 60, so... like, all these things would have been a lot more interesting and harder a long time ago. You know what? What do I have for supplies now? Can I go do... let me go to town for a minute. Let me rest up and check my status of supplies and such. I might... there might be another place where I can go to do some. Superliminal? Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. It was like 2.5 hours. It was a good time. My earlier game ran longer than I thought it would. Seems to be a trend with these games right now. And, I thought I was going to be super rushed. I thought I wasn't going to make it, but I knocked it out. It was a good time. What have you been up to, Dipsy? You've been quiet in here. How's everything been? Did you have a good weekend?
To sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let me check... blacksmith? Sorry, I forget what's going on in this place. Still don't have any... I just don't have any... I don't know where these things come from. Making sure I didn't pick up any doing what I was doing in there, and I did not. Okay, sell. Earn me 9k. Alright, apparently I'm rested. Okay, where was that place I needed to go? No. Yes. Tower of the Wind Spirit. Upward staircase. Downward staircase. Tower of the Wind Spirit. Oh, back up. Bridge. No spot by the campfire. Right, fine. Sorry.
We've reached our destination.
I've never had to apply for a patent for anything. I did a lot of work on different things, but other people dealt with all the patent stuff. I'm just gonna run around you guys, and you guys are gonna ignore me because I can't be bothered. I have a spreadsheet. And I'm kind of systematically working my way through it. I shuffle the list all the time. But I've got a lot of games, right? And I just bought like half a dozen games. Wild Hearts is on Game Pass right now. It just came out on PC Game Pass. It's a Monster Hunter with perks. If you like Monster Hunter, you may like
You
it.
and I both.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
God, I like Monster Hunter
We
World
should be able to
immensely,
cook
and
here.
then Monster Hunter Rise was such a disappointment for me that it really tainted my opinion of the game. I need to save before I go to the top of this thing. Just in case... Oh, no, wait, I just saved. Yeah, I'm just resaving it. Just in case I derp it. This was really hard. This is gonna be wind. Yeah, I know. This is gonna be not light dark damage. Not fire water. Like a wind? I need to find whatever gives me wind resistance. Wind earth damage. It's opals. I don't have enough opal things created. That's right. If this kills me, I'll craft some more opal stuff and I'll try it. And my two most important people.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone
See how much
real
higher. Okay, and
kooky
my guys are all...
to build all this.
Stop.
Right.
Hitting this... Why is it not? That's weird. That's supposed to be bringing up my character. There we go. Okay, my guys are all level 56. What level is this stuff up here? This stuff might be too high for me still. Which is weird, because I beat the game. The game is beat.
This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise
I've
me.
tried this a couple of times, and I was definitely not the right levels for it.
Eh.
Yep, level 66 and 70.
What the hell is that?
I'll try it.
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
This is probably going to
Worry
kill me.
about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's all mine.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
I think I got to take out these birds, and I think I've done this once. And then I get a second wave of birds, and then I'm fine, and then a dragon came in and killed me. That's exactly what happened. This isn't going to work still. I'm not high enough level to do this. Well, I loved Hades. I thought Hades was great. Yeah, that's what I think of when I see Isaac.
We managed to turn things headed this way.
Even I can't stop that. Everyone, look out!
Rain down and
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right.
Kasara got her ass beat. Why are you casting Meteor Storm? There's nothing here.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above.
Yeah, the only game I put 900 hours into was WoW. I've never... And WoW I actually have years played. I got a few games with like 200 hours into it, like the some of the Borderlands games I played quite a bit. Oh, come on, you should have kicked over there.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
So how confusing is this to watch? Gordon said he felt a little overwhelmed looking at all this. Hey, why is Kasara still dead? Shion, do your job.
You're mine. Hurricane Flood. Lunar Rondo. Hurricane Flood.
Thank you.
Lunar Rondo. Hurricane Flood. It's on. Burn. Lunar Rondo. Dragon Flood.
Yeah, I wish it had better graphics. I am a graphics whore. Yeah. Yeah, this gets very overwhelming. I wish there was a way to turn the voices off. I think the voices are to support you if you're not visually following what's going on. If you can't keep up.
They just keep coming.
Now this thing goes through and is fine, and then it just kicks it casts something and just every one of my group dies. Like, I'm almost dead already.
Confiscated. A chain between heaven and earth.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Where was I? Appreciate the help. My head's spinning.
Yeah, Symphonia is one of the older ones, isn't it? Everybody's recommending Vespera or Viscera for me to play. That's though I think Vespera typically, and lots of people say Visceria, and usually I read Vesperia. No, I'm dead. Look at this. Everybody's dying. We haven't even dented this thing yet.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
He's targeting me. Okay, my team's been rest at least. Nope, Kasara's dead.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Ooh, broke its core. This is, I think, better than I did last time.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Did they really go back to the Super Nintendo?
Can't move.
Don't give up.
This is dumb to do here, but
This should do it.
I'm gonna end up having to go back to a save if I'm not successful anyway. If I beat it, I'll be glad I used it.
Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm not really sure what all the places are I should be going to be honest, at this point. Because it seems like they ditch you at, the upper 50s, and then there's, like, no way to go up to, like, the 80s and stuff. Okay, Jesus Christ, Alphen, don't have to scream that much. It was... I know you love Shion, and I know she died, but we also know she can't die, so calm the hell down.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm.
Okay. Let's do this.
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon
You guys are switching, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, he was doing actually exactly what I wanted him to do. I interrupted him. Oh, he got Siona. Jesus Christ. Alright, Xander, have a good night.
It's in your hands now.
Sliced is definitely a night person. Oh. Jesus. Was that a healing stuff? That's probably a lot of the problem. Try it one more time. I'm just about tapped out for this group.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Armor won't save you.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
Heal my weary companion.
Sword Rain
Don't
Alpha.
get carried away.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh, absolutely, 11. Enjoy, have a good evening. If you don't make it back.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that. This one's all mine. Burn.
I mean, I've managed to get this thing back down to half, but Jesus Christ.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Try harder.
I have to train harder.
Jesus.
Dragon Swarm.
And thank you very much for the follow.
Sword Rain Alpha! I can carve through armor!
I'm gonna punch him in the sky, that'll work.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help? I have to train harder. Switch to armor.
Oh, that's a healing circle, I'm getting in that.
Bring you back. This one's mine. Feast assault.
You dropped a healing thing right where he was dropping a meteor. Okay, that's kind of...
Side me, yours! Shot free!
Alright, everybody's alive at least now.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Engulf you!
I'm already almost out of stuff, though. Maybe Sion plus... so there's 2 casters, healers, and usually I only run with 1 in the party. Maybe 2 is the way I need to go for this.
Appreciate the help.
Armor won't save you!
On guard.
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting dark.
Still really wish I had a way to bring up my other dead party member. I don't think they're going to res her, though, because she's not an active member right now.
Guard up.
I never miss.
It's on!
This one's mine.
Now.
You have to hold on. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'm going to need to
Not
use
done
all
yet.
the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
Oh god, you did res me, and I'm just standing there in fire because I thought I was still dead.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation. I have to train harder. You won't give up.
No. We're done.
It's on!
Kill me! Kill me! That'll work.
I can't move!
So where the fuck else can I go? Just trying to think of where else I can go. I got it halfway down. It was freaking more than 10 levels higher than me. What is the... What was I just literally had something... Oh, right. Let's try this. I'm just going around looking for anything that's a quest, just so I'm not, like, mindlessly grinding mobs.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Which I could do, but then I won't have any money. Oh, also. Okay.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Okay, so we got a waiting line of people that want to do some random hell stuff.
Again?
Yeah.
Alright, so this guy wants me to go kill some monster he created. Let's go see how this is. Last time this thing kicked my butt too. But I'm not too worried about using supplies, and I've got some supplies this time. It's a level 52. I should be able to handle that.
It's the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helgant will?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
In a bind?
Into the shadows! There with the others! By the power of flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, that's right. It shot out some of its frickin' wheels, and it just started ripping people apart.
This one's mine. Will this help us all?
I don't know what type of magic those wheels are, but they frickin' shred.
To stop you dying?
right.
Even though this thing is lower level than me, it just frickin' demolishes me. A night... all night... No. Absolutely not.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
I need to sleep like, I don't know, at least like 6 hours before my, you know, and have some time to wake up before my day stream. There's no way. See, this is why we can't have nice things. You don't appreciate the things you have.
In a bind?
Your pee-pee has been broken? Okay, now that I had nothing to do with. Okay, Chad is not where you go. You go to a doctor. Doctor.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
And don't ever do again. Don't ever put it in whatever you put it in that caused it to get broken.
Will this help? Anything in armor is all mine.
Yeah, I'll go to, like, I'll go... So, usually I stop in about 15 minutes on weeknights, but I'll go, like, another 2 hours and 15 minutes on weekends, and Sliced is always trying to keep me going, because he works nights. This guy is taking no damage, but we're living, and he's not, so... I'm sorry, all I have left are bosses in this. And ads. We're in an ad break for anybody who's a member, so talk about anybody who's not here, that's fine. And they'll all be back in 40 seconds.
Take this!
By the power of flame. Finish without a trace.
I still feel like maybe I should just drop ads even lower. I mean, I don't get shit for revenue out of them.
What my art in here. Rise and shine. Let's get you all tucked away.
Ready and ready!
Resurrection.
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Blast off.
It's on!
Okay.
I'll take you all on.
2, 1.
Flare them.
Okay, ads are over. We can stop talking about them now, alright?
Make it rolling. Doling. This one's
That's the
got your
50% mark.
water. Hear my call.
Shield.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get me out. Let me. I'm in a black hole or something. I couldn't get out. But yeah, I need to get a little sleep. What? No, no. Correction. What type of work are you supposed to be doing? It said it would open up more quests, but I didn't see any new quest lines.
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay, last quarter. We're getting there. I swear to God, this guy destroyed me last time. Maybe he's got some special abilities about to pop at low health?
Can't get out of this!
Or, what work's he doing, Slice? He's been hired by your company to figure out what you're doing all day? Or all night, excuse me. That's their job?
What the hell is going on?
We'll take point here.
Thanks. Throbs in
A
pain.
wailing Banshee of lightning!
mine.
Meteor! Divine Meteor! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn it!
In here!
Alright.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll heal you all!
Die, oh dear God, please.
Lunar Astral energy!
Say no more. How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Okay.
Watch it.
These people are just like creating experiments, apparently, for we to fight for whatever reason.
Seriously?
And now he got a title and the guy's all excited. I think that's going to open up something new in Law's thing, too. Oh, that was money. What did I get here? Okay. Now there's somebody new here to give me a new quest.
There might be someone who could use our help.
Gotta rest, though. Gotta rest
We're
first.
still standing.
Wonder if this will allow me to level up here. Elemental defense up medium. We'll take that. Do
This
some
looks
cooking.
perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Slice, Jesus Christ. I still would consider teachers to be government. But I suppose it depends what country you're in, but... Oh, it looks like they've arrived.
Yes!
Okay, we'll take care of it.
Very!
2 Zoogles in 1. Have fun. These scientists have created a monster and it accidentally escaped and is now rampaging around on the planet below. And they're like, oh, this will be fun.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Okay. Yoink. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, so the monster's there. I can teleport in here. The game's gorgeous. The game's absolutely gorgeous. It's super flashy and shiny. And really nice. Again, I do still have to say, I love the story. A little bit too much on it. A little bit too long on it. Like, I did one of the Xenoblades games, and, whoop, there's something right there. I meant to go around it. I did the Xenoblade games, and I put like 120 hours into it. So, you know, I'm used to long games, but usually after about 60 hours, I'm kind of like, okay, it's about time for this to end. Huh. Yeah, it's... I like story. I like the fact that it's not story. I like the fact that they articulated all of it. I wish it happened more in the motion and that it wasn't like you didn't stop the game for the story. But with that being said, you know, I like to keep moving. Where is this thing I'm going for? Okay, it's up here. With that being said, it's much better than a game. Like, the games that expect you to stop and read all the notes to get the backstory, I never do that.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
I'm saving. I have no idea what level it is. You can't tell what they say. With what they say, you can never tell what you're actually fighting. Now, let's see what the hell these are. 56s, okay.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come. Where are you going? Not in your dreams.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Try harder. Shield. Go for the weak point. Here, let me help. Through armor.
Sara's already almost screwed.
There you go. Don't let up. A whirling trouble. Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Too shy to come over. Weak now. Here, let me help. Get out in there with the others. Raging Cascade.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Take this! I'm not done!
I don't know. I like to play my games. I don't like to read my games. I don't like to watch my games. I like to play them.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone.
No further!
But again, the choice... I mean, again, the story was awesome in this, though. And I can absolutely see how this is very overwhelming to try to look at having not played the game. Oh, already broke it? Damn. I didn't expect to see this guy. This is, I guess I'm only about a quarter of the way through here, because they've got two of them, and I've got, this first one's not even half. But things get a lot better and smoother once you only have one up. However, I gotta make sure Kisara doesn't die. Shion, can you please heal Kisara? Okay, we broke Rinwell. We lose Kisara, we're in trouble. Okay, we got Kisara's back up. I have never used that word in a sentence. I'm not even sure I know what that word means. I've heard it. Is that a farm term? Like a truck something? I don't know a truck. Okay, I've been an architect. I've been an architect. I've never heard of that document. Like, I've used to be an IT architect. I mean, I did applications, not networks, but we had to work across networks, so... Maybe it's a terminology only used at a particular customer. My site had all sorts of proprietary documents and things like that. Maybe it's just their name for one of those documents. Or maybe maybe my company just didn't use them. Suppose I wouldn't have an awful lot of wireless because they're... Yeah, we used to do with LTMs, we used to have logical technology models. We used to have physical technology models. Those were probably our main documents. And my problem was everybody I was working with was very focused on the physical, and they had issues dealing with the logical. And especially the service model part. They thought they were deploying tools and we were selling services. Oh, I gotta buy more life bottles at some point.
Glacial spear, pierce evil, going in. A whirling winds of heaven. Lightning meteor.
Can't get out of this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
So maybe I haven't heard that word before. Maybe I'm thinking back ho. Maybe that's why I thought.
Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
That's one down, right? This just got way easier.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
This one's mine. Burn now while it's reeling. Dragon Swarm.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Sword Rain Alpha.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Try harder.
Armor won't save you.
There's a lot to this game though, and I'm glad I played it. I do feel like I'm done with it. I don't know that I need to plat it. I mean, yeah, these quests are out here, but they're not really adding any meat to the story or anything. They're not adding much to anything. It's just to play a little bit more. The story's done. It's going to be Zelda tomorrow, no questions asked.
Anything in
which is going to be a massive step down on graphics. I mean, holy crap. Nintendo Switch. I'm not going straight into another one of these. I need a break. They are on my list. I have a not-so-short RPG list, and they are on it. And I own it. I believe I do, anyway. I'll take a look at the different titles that I own and the sequence in which they were released, as well as their visual quality to make sure that none of them are too bad. Like, I can't, again, I've tried playing Final Fantasy VIII. Can't do it. I can do Final Fantasy IX. I played Final Fantasy IX. Couldn't do 8. It was just too janky for me.
Wait for it. Final player.
I can carve through now or never. Can't get out of this.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, I couldn't stun him because he was charging, I guess. No, I got Xenoblade 2 and Zelda that I paid full price for and I've never played. I mean, I got a bunch of games, but I paid like full price for those and I've not played them. We're not going to discuss Octopath Traveler that my daughter asked me for that I didn't end up that still never got played. Alright, I'm trying not to burn any healing pots. I want to get this guy killed. And I'm almost out of mana here. Well, I don't know which ones I'm gonna play. There's, like, isn't there like a dozen in the series? There were 6 that were recommended. Like, I read, like, some lists and people were like, yeah, these are the ones that you should play. And I owned half of them. Can't even see this thing. Jeez, there's a monster in the middle of all this. Oh, well, this thing's dead.
And I'll stop your life.
Yeah, no consumables used. Yeah, so hold on a second, because I'm one of those people that have spreadsheets. One second, just so I see what actually comes up on it. Yeah, so I'm probably going to call this in about a second. But yeah, so my the RPG list that I'm looking at, are these here? I'm at like 3 hours a night. It takes me like 434 nights to get through it. But yeah, so for the Tales games, this is the actual order that people recommended, like from the ones that are playable. Stop it, Dipsy. Stop it. But like, yeah, so it's, what do you guys are saying? Symphonia, Vesperia, and Berseria. Not Abyss, Fantasia, or Zestria. I don't own Symphonia. And that's why, whatever bundle I bought had these 3. No, it's not 2, it's 1. Or what are you guys actually listing up here? Yeah, Symphonia, Vesperia, and then Berseria. Yeah. It's not 2. Those numbers are the numbers I wrote down next to them for the order, goddammit. But yeah, so the, I was looking at these 3 at some point. But yeah, you're making fun of a game that doesn't even exist. God damn it, Sliced. Just calm down, sir. Just calm down. Alright, but yeah, the other one that I gotta play is I gotta play Dragon's Dogma before Dragon's Dogma 2 releases, and that comes out in March. So by the time I get through with Zelda, It'll probably be like one game and Dragon's Dogma will be like the next 2 that I play. Since Zelda, it says, is 114 hours. But yeah, I don't own 3 of those on that list. I've got access to everything else. Anyway. With that being said...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Adamantite
mood.
tendon, gargantuan bone. Let's go hand this in, and then we're probably going to be just about ready here. What of the what the ones that were I can't see now. God damn it! Why are you asking me these
Finally
questions? I don't have
made
the spreadsheet up anymore. No, was not on the list. Yeah, actually, yeah, that was listed as the first one. Okay, stop. Where am I facing here? I'm going that way. Yeah, so it's Fantasia, Symphonia, Abyss, Vesperia, Zestria, and Berseria.
Looks like we get to sleep with
They
a
said
roof
are the
over
like
our
the
heads.
core ones to play. Oh, I can't shop here? I thought I could shop here. I need to shop.
That's insane.
Yep, we beat your Super Zoogle.
Yes!
So get wrecked. So look at all that money I'm getting. Now I can buy supplies.
Hey,
I'm sure a lot of them are
Anyone
probably
who needs
outdated
help
from my
here.
I
perspective.
know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Okay, what's the next quest they got for me in theory? Another mishap, and now the ultimate Zoogles
Really
escaped.
now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well,
Okay, anyway, yeah, we'll go help. Sure. These guys are letting Zoogles go. We're like, oh, it escaped? Come help us. Bunch of jerks.
is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless.
Okay. Alright, we're going wrong button, wrong button. Many wrong buttons. Let's come out here. Let's come out here. Where is it that that thing got let loose? I don't even see it. Ah. Is there a, okay, so that's a fast travel point. Is there a rest point? Oh, straight from Neats. Okay. Means I want to come over here because I actually want to rest at a campsite.
Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Yeah.
Judging by the stench.
Like I said, I made a list of what they
the
said.
animals
I'm not
of
sure I'm going to play everything there.
Grown now.
And especially if it's outdated, that you know me. I'm a graphics whore. I'm going to have problems with some of those games anyway. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. I want fat pigs. Alright, one thing I am going to do, though. So, let's see. Let's go to craft the Mystic Crest. Accessory to craft Mystic Crest. Cast. Rare drop rate up large. Oh, that one looks good for her. Yeah, I knew that was gonna... That would get her an achievement right there. Is that her last one? So she's complete. I just have to learn all of her skills and I'm done. Nice. Okay.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Forge weapons, still not getting any of these items, correct? Correct. Sell. Nothing to sell. Not crafting. We're buying now. Let's buy. Life bottle. 13. Yes. I still want to buy, like, all of these. And then, almost done with the pineapple gel collecting, so there's that.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Alright. No, not the button I was looking for. Get out of this. This is the button I'm looking for. It's not the button I'm looking for. That's it. Oh, hey, I'm almost 57. Look at that. I'm acting like I'm necessarily definitely coming back and playing more of this game at some point. I could log out. I might never touch this game again.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Nope. Who we polishing off here? Let's try Law again.
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you.
So, does anybody have anybody they want me to raid tonight?
She's kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly. But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way.
Not a lot. Often I do side quests of the games I'm currently streaming. I do Hearthstone.
My eyes out.
Yeah.
Right now I don't have off-screen time because I'm now doing this.
In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
Sure, Dipsy. What do you got for me?
Just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns?
Because I think I'm about to bounce.
Rinwell having any magic like that? That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure
Yeah,
to
I
do
know
that.
Med. I've raided Med a few
Thank goodness
times.
for Lost Thick Skull.
I'll see who this other person is.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Okay, hold on one second.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Law still isn't maxed with me? Holy crap. Well, okay. Listen, sir. Get my mouse off that screen. Get my mouse onto this screen. Get this up. Alright, here we go. See who these people are. What are they doing right now? They doing Cuphead? Alright, yeah, give me a second. One moment, please. I'll be doing a raid out. So again, thanks everybody for coming, keep me company tonight while I play this. Thank you very much, folks. So again, I should be starting Zelda, the new one, Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I haven't played any of it, haven't even touched it. I beat the last one. Yeah, I'm trying to branch out, Dipsy. I know we've got our community of people, and I do raid them as much as I can. But I am trying to start to raid out a little bit, because I'm trying to actually grow our group. You know, beyond the people that we've got now. I want to see what I can do about actually getting my counts up of people. So with that being said, I'll be back tomorrow in, Jesus Christ, a little over 7 hours, and I will be doing Quantum Conundrum. And hold on, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Here we go. Raid. This guy. I will let them know. Alright, folks. Have an excellent evening. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye! Oh, that raid now didn't work. Let's try this raid now.